Yo, what's going on, everybody? I got the double stream going. Let's go. We're no face shiny hunting today. Don't mind my absolutely decimated team. Hold on. There we go, that's better. Hold on, let me get everything all set up real quick. I actually need to go back to YouTube on the other channel. Yeah, channel. View your channel. We're currently live. And then if I go hi, I can mod myself. Add the moderator. Boom. Now I'm moderator of my own live stream. Let's go. 3 viewers. But let's go. Hold on. I need to hear myself. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, you can hear me. Let's go. Alright, we got the Twitch chat up, we got that going. I need to do more things real quick. Chat, you would have thought I prepared for this, but I did not. So, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make me some G Fuel. It's not in our links on our YouTube, but that's okay. It's chaos. It's pure chaos. No, fucking nobody's here. That's alright. I'm here. Alright, I am back. Why is there no face cam? Glad you asked, YouTube. That's a great question. No face cam because I do not feel like using face cam right now. That's all. Another alpha. Come on. I don't know why I want this Dratini shiny. There's definitely better ones, but like this one's kind of fun to hunt because I get to just annoy this Ekans forever. That and also Wild Area 8 keeps unloading and reloading, so technically I'm also rerolling those spawns. So I mean, I have quite a few rerolls going. Worst case scenario, the Alpha Camerupt is just going to be shiny, which is fine. No shiny charm yet though. Unfortunate. I wonder if you can beat the game, or beat like the shiny charm challenges before you beat the game, you know? What killed my last hunt. For those who don't know, I was doing Zone 3 shiny hunts, and the day-night cycle absolutely decimated me. I should put on some like music or something and like mute the game. Like lower the game sounds. You know what? Actually, yeah. Let's do that real quick. Open up Chrome. The stream elements dashboard. Streamer tools, no. Where is it? Media request. Hey, there we go. Alright, now let's get some, like, music going. Approaching Nirvana, let's do the all songs. God, I love. That's just the playlist. Alright, this. Save to library. Hang on, chat. We're getting there. You. How do I... Settings. YouTube. Where is backup playlist? There it is. Something tells me that the queue has been just not the right. Alright, cool. Alright, help in settings. Settings. There we go. Wait, do I have... Oh. Right. Never mind. I'm stupid. This is in like a terrible position. How's that going, people? I just spent the last 20 minutes trying to figure out how to work everything else. Oh, you can barely hear me. Let's lower that gain a little bit. I'm also gonna lower the game audio a little bit more too. So that way you can like actively like hear me and the music, but not where it's super loud. But we got 4 people in here. If you're just lurking, looking for some music, looking for somebody who barely streams, I'm your guy. But also, if you chat, you may get gifted a sub, who knows. I have $30 in my Twitch balance. I'm not asking you to subscribe, I'll subscribe you for me. And if you're on YouTube, why don't you press that subscribe button? It's free for you. Don't be a channel member. Go over to Twitch, at least then you get no ads. I think you do on YouTube memberships too, but like, no. Why does this always happen with freaking... Hide video, show video. That literally always happens with anything I media share. The next video just never pops back up. That's insane. I realized I did not reroll this shiny at all. That like couple of times. Also, if you thought this would be a more entertaining stream, congrats, it's not. We are literally shiny hunting for a Dratini, which means we run in circles. And like, there's no good way. Like, you have to touch the corner, basically. Maybe later we'll do some Isaac. Maybe later we'll do some Trackmania. I don't know yet. I mean, if I do Isaac, then I mean, be sure to join on both YouTube and Twitch. Double my viewership. Get me partnered on YouTube or whatever it is. YouTube has better payouts. Not gonna lie. Also, Twitch's servers are acting all funky because definitely, for some reason, I know for a fact, I have 3 viewers on Twitch. And it's just not counting one of my views. Even though one of them is a 6-month subscriber. One of these days, that Dratini is gonna be pink. Just you wait. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. Because it's a Legends game. Or 4,000? 1 in 4,000. I'm sure I've seen over 3,000 Dratini. Because I wasn't just doing this, like, just starting now. No, I've been doing this for like a week. I should put up like a freaking counter. Chat, should I put a counter up? You know what, I'm putting up a counter regardless. Hold on, chat. Open link in a new tab. Yes, thank you. New reply. Verify. Dratini. Start hunt. That's not what I want. I mean, it's what I want, but it's not what I need. Hold on. Transparent. Why did that give me Dragonite? There we go. We're going to save image as... Yeah, sure. And then... transparent counter. For stream. Or I guess shiny counter works. Alright, add a new source. Browser. Boom. Enter. And then just Alt, Womp. 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 Choop. We can do this. Boom. We're also gonna make the transparency kind of low. There we go. And then also add image from downloads, this GIF, open, boom. Immediately a better streamer. "12 out of 10 better stream." Oh wait, I need my shoot. How do I? There we go. Then Twitch up here. Yeah, smash that. I got this. There's one. Oh, it does not want to track. Alright. Delete that. Game capture source. Well, that does not help. Alright, I guess media source? No. Is it display capture? It does not let me Oh, well, that's the wrong display anyways. There we go. Hi, stream. Then we're gonna alt, bring that up. I guess you don't need all the information. And then we're gonna lower the opacity again. Boom. Okay. There we go. I messed up that shiny. This feels so scuffed. Oh, that was a new Dratini. It's a new Dratini. It's a new Dratini. I wonder how many times I can just go, that's a new Dratini. Hey, that's a new Flabébé! The orange one. Actually, I guess that shouldn't count, because that wasn't a Dratini, that was a Dragonair. But I really don't care which one I get shiny, so... Ideally I want an Alpha Dratini. Alright, technically there's 0.30% that I would have gotten a shiny by now. That's also not even including the extra, like, 40 encounters we already did. So, really it should be, like, closer up to, like... We're just gonna start at 50. So theoretically, it's been a 1% chance of me finding a shiny so far. I'm guaranteed basically after 10,000. But as we all know, the odds of finding a shiny are not 1 in 4,000. They're just 50-50. It's just the chance of you getting heads on that 50-50 are 1 in 4,000. Wait, do I sound like ass? Wait, hold on. Guys, if I'm, like, actually talking, does it sound like garbage? Do I sound like a hi guys? Like, you know? Oh god, there were people in stream for that. They had to be subjugated to that? I'm sorry. Oh, Dragonair. Oh, bye people in chat. R.I.P. They probably just joined and immediately got hit with ads, and I'm sorry. Like I said, this is all we're doing. Either y'all join me or y'all don't. I don't care. I'm doing this for myself. Figured I might as well steal some of Twitch's money while I'm at it. I don't know why I throw on the YouTube stream, but YouTube is also here, I guess. That's another Dragonair. Oh, it's daytime. Doesn't change anything for us. We're still going for Dratini. Unless it becomes a foggy morning, then we immediately... it's kind of foggy, but... Unless it becomes foggy morning, then we immediately go over to Drampa, and we just hunt Drampa. Because I want a shiny Drampa. I want to see what his Mega looks like. Wait, I re-rolled the Flabébé. Nice! It's hard to re-roll the Flabébé. Because it was a blue one at first, now it's yellow? Okay. Doing 2 hunts at once. I'm just gonna turn to my right and this Pidgeot's gonna be shiny at one point. I guess I'd be left for the most part, but still. Already at 100 encounters. Now yes, technically it is faster to do the reset method, a little bit faster. But it's not by much faster. I mean, especially compared to just like the muscle memory of just doing a figure 8 and clicking. I should put on like a Subway Surfers video as well. Just to like increase the, you know, brain rot of the live stream. I'll put on Carter PC Sora videos. We'll have Subway Surfers. I'll even have the metal pipe playing on repeat in the background, just for everybody to hear. I want to make this as least watchable as possible. I like how someone did the math on, like, theoretically what is the top of the odds of finding a shiny. Like, where you're basically, where the odds are almost impossible for you to not have found a shiny before or, like, after. It's like 9,000 encounters with the updated rates, but back in the day, it was like, it's like, oh, I don't even remember. It was like 25,000, 25 or 150, 250,000. It wasn't something insane. Honestly, I'm glad the internet is able to, or my internet today is allowing me to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. That's a first. Thank you, Comcast, for giving us the bandwidth. We appreciate you. I wish I could bench reset, though. That would be nice. I think you technically can, like with that bench down there. I think it's close enough to spawn the Dratini, but I don't feel like testing that. Because then I won't be able to see the Dratini. Plus I have to turn around and ugh. But then I do get more Area 8 rerolls. You know what? We'll try it. Dang it. Alright. Do 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 do. Some birds are trying to attack me, and I'm very scared. Hi, Pat Rat. Pat Rat, Matt Pat. Yeah, can you even see the Dratini from like up here? Barely. Yeah, but you can't see it from down here. Kinda sucks. Any of y'all shiny? No? Okay. Away we go. I just realized people can hear all of the everything. We're gonna no, you can hear my clicks too. That's kind of rude. Alright, let's lower my gain a little bit again. It's a Dratini, or Dragonair. That's... I wonder why no one wants to watch me play video games. It's because I sound like garbage. Who wants to watch some guy go, you know? Like, no, dude. Delete. Hello, I am back again. Is this better? No, those are not shiny Dratini, trust me. We can check. Not shiny. Very much blue. Honestly, low-key, I kind of want to play City Skylines. Well, City Skylines 2. Because it's like a numbers go up game. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna do that. Give me 30 seconds, chat. Let me... Oh, wait, that's not what we want. So let's boom. Boom. And let's launch City Skylines. Wait, I don't want to resume. I hope this does not kill my PC. Me streaming City Skylines 2. Well, multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. That would be a lot. Oh, I can just like kill the YouTube output whenever I want. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can... Alright. Hello? Graphics? Obviously, this is not full screen windowed. This is windowed. But you're not... What's the point of me having a windowed... Hold on. This should be a 1920 by 1080. What? $19.20 by $10.80. There we go. Alright, so there's that. We built this city on gifted subs. There we go. Oh my god, I had the game completely wrong on YouTube this entire time. So obviously nobody wanted to watch TCG Card Shop Simulator when I was playing Legends EA. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Go back to chat. Oh, it deleted my game? Question mark? Oh well. Alright. Guys, what should we do? Should we do easy mode or hard mode? I'm sorry, easy mode or normal mode? Personally, I think we should go with normal mode. Because there's actually some pretty cool things you can do with that. Oh, but government subsidies are a part of here. You know what? I think Twitch wants it to be easy. So let's make it easy. What is this? Oh, San Francisco set, and then... we're gonna take that off because this... You know what? Let's go to the Sunshine Peninsula. North American Kings. Or North American theme. This place is not the Kingston Mines. I think we should have this be called Stremopolis. Stremopolis. Yep. There we go. Natural disasters. Yeah. This game is so pretty. We are going to lower the graphics a little bit. We're going to put them on medium. Just so that way I don't crash. Alright, first things first. We have $2 million. So let's start compounding that. Oof. Where do I get... Oh, there's like no wind production around here. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Oh well. Just gonna place a few of the wind turbines, just a few of them. Then we'll also throw a transformer station up. Rotate. Yeah, don't mind this little painting thing, guys. That is because I have to run this game in DLSS. Alright, let's also make a small dirt road. Do a fancy curve all the way to about here, and a fancy curve here. I hate how there's zoning on dirt roads or gravel roads. We don't need them. But then all we have to do is then connect all these up to power. And then connect this to the road. All right, and now we already have money. We should already have money coming in as soon as we start. We're generating 5 megawatts. We should export 5 megawatts. But we have no employees. So no employees means that no megawatts get exported. And that's fine. All right. Gotta pause again because we need water. Where does it all go? That way. So here, here, and here. Yeah, we'll do one more. Nice. And sewage outlet. Unfortunately, we do gotta sewage pipes here, here, and here. Then we're just gonna run them like out this way. Then water pipes here, 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 and here. We're gonna run these right next to these. Then boom, call that a day. I guess we could have gone for a groundwater pumping station, but who needs that? And then actually what we should do is over here, do a fancy curve. Like that. Okay, apparently we have to connect this still, so we're just gonna put an alley like that. Straight. Boom. Perfect. Alright, then we're gonna do some fancy curves over here. This is gonna be where all the rich people live, up in like the Hamptons. So that's why it's like a very long and twisty. I do not like that 90-degree turn. Hold on. Here, we go out more. Then we go in a little bit, and then we're gonna bend like that. Yeah, boy. There we go. Now the rich district it's coming up. And then we're gonna make some more. We're just gonna make a slight curvy road here. Yeah, that works enough. That's a little better, but it does not fix my problem. So here, There we go, that looks good. And then what we can actually do is go back underground, go to bulldoze, get out of camera mode, underground view, bulldoze, underground view. Because these are now connected to the road, they don't need this giant pipe because I'm an idiot. They also don't need the pipes connecting to either of them. Oh, I guess I do. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, because they don't connect up to the road. Did I connect that? Yes. Cool. Then sewage, what we can actually do is go from here and just connect this anywhere on the road. That did not need to be combined, but it was combined anyways, and we're going to delete it. Because I just want to have sewage, that's all. There we go. Now our sewage is almost fully connected. There we go. Oh my gosh. There. Now our sewage is connected. What's wrong with you? Telephone line's not why are you not connected to the road? There we go. Alright, let's get some more roads in place. Do a little bit of a grid over here. Like I said, a bit of a grid. Just extend that up to city limits. We'll actually have this go back a little bit farther. And connect up there. Beautiful. Then we can put in like a nice little cul-de-sac. Out of like a fancy curved road. Beautiful. Alright. So what do we need? We need low density houses. So let's add some. We're gonna need quite a bit. Then let's make an offshoot from here. This is just going to be a straight line, but from over here kind of winds a little bit down and connects in. These roads are not connected.
And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I'm saying. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo, you have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really, up on them things, you like sky high. I got a little dizzy, but soft as butter. My bunions felt so much better sitting on top of all that technical fiber.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Alright, and then we're gonna have some zoned property here. Some commercial. How does the wind look? I don't want to offend the NIMBYs. Because up here we're going to have some low density waterfront houses. And then let's have a fancy windy road go over here. And then I wish that went more straight. Why did you go that curved? Oh, because that's a continuous curve. I don't need continuous curve. I need this curve. Fancy curve. There we go. Nice little S-bend. And we're gonna, this is Industrial Park 1. I'm sorry if you're offended by how it looks currently. Can I undo that? Boom. Then we can actually just destroy these nibs and then throw some industry so we can pollute everything. Alright. Let's go. Already we need medium density housing? And a ton more commercial. Alright, we'll throw some medium density right there, and some over here. Throw in some more low. Throw in some industry. Boom. Have a nice little town going. Let's go. I suppose I can now delete these. This big stretch of pipe. Alright. Water, sewage. Connect you up to the road. Perfect. Alright, we already need a medical building, so let's just throw down a medical clinic. Throw a cemetery over here. Then we need some form of waste management, so let's put it all the way down here. Just make it as big as possible. This is until we can get a incinerator going. Alright, world's biggest landfill. It can have over 100 tons of, or 1,000 tons of garbage. You already have enough for specialized industry. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there's not a lot of lumber, not a lot of stone. There's coal. Let's do this. So they can have a huge farm. And we can export a ton. We need more small residential. Looks like traffic is already becoming an issue. Let's fix some roads. Not a whole lot of people leaving, so let's just... That does not fix my road. That should. That doesn't. Alright. We'll just replace it with a 6-lane road. Boom. Control... Oh, that's Windows. Control R. Let's fix this intersection a little bit. If you don't play with the traffic mod, I very much so recommend it. Yeah, this lane is sharp right turn lane. Alright, cool. Control R. Control R. Fix this. This lane is, yeah, does nothing but turn. Okay, so I also need to upgrade this road. I don't know why that just condemned that street. Then we are going to have that merge in up there. All right. Did that better solve my traffic solution? Probably not. Control R. All right. Then gotta make sure that the U-turns do not exist, because the AI loves to do U-turns for no reason. So now this is only a left turn lane. Perfect. Then this has 2 straight lanes that I have to fix one more time. Destroy the U-turns. Why don't you also go here? There we go. Now we're cooking. What I should do, actually, is replace this intersection with a roundabout. Yeah. And then... so that way this traffic keeps on moving. And then over here, on the gravel road, let's stop deleting the pipes. Gravel road is going to then just curve over into the roundabout. What? Yeah, let's do that one. I think that works, actually. Because then... roundabouts are the solution to everything.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Alright, and now that I ignored literally everything else, now we need more...
Hip Hop Grand, playing you the hottest, hippest sounds in town. And what a lovely town we live in, folks. I was taking a
some
stroll
more
downtown
industry,
with
some more
friends
residential. We
yesterday,
need
and
more
my
commercial
goodness, how fast things are
already.
developing. It's really quite breathtaking. I remember when the latest
These people get to deal with the fact that they now live across the street from shops, whatever. Industry park needs more industry.
Hello, Johnny, if you're listening. Remember the time I jumped down on you from that oak and broke your collarbone? Sure it does. He was in traction half the summer. Ah, good times.
All right. Looks like we have...
Just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially
Where?
during rush hour.
Where is there delays? I actually see a perfectly functioning traffic flow.
Somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
What?
Oh, I don't
Can I
know.
make a
I'd rather
district
wait
yet?
an
I
hour in
cannot.
traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out...
Let's get the roundabout section all done. We'll get the emergency battery station up. Crematorium, incineration plant. We'll even get the recycling center. Get the colleges. All right. I wish hashtag education was better around here. Yeah, it's almost like I just got. All right, let's give you guys a school. Let's give you guys a high school. We don't need a college just yet. But I think what we should do is... What are you? A barn? Oh, there's a little farm area down here. That's cool. Alright, I think we actually need to buy more land. Let's just buy a little bit more land. Oh, someone's already reporting crimes. Okay. Guess we do need a small police station. We also need a fire department. So let's just put all of the emergency services over here. Boom. They want landmarks. We'll throw this up with the rich people. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could afford this already. Alright. Well, this is gonna be fun. Everybody's gonna immediately start complaining about that, but doesn't matter. Oh, right, this needs high voltage connectors. Can I run these underground? I can. I did not know you could do that. Alright, cool. Now we have a booming population. We also have energy export out the wazoo. Alright, and let's make some more windy, twisty roads. Those are both gravel roads. Josh. Great job. Alright. Replace. 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 There we go. There we go. Beautiful. We have so much room for activities. It really sucks that there's a train tracks like in the way here, but what can you do? But we're going to then make some grids off of this. Just because I think it's really cool to have some offshoot grids. Then we'll also have a fancy curve coming over and just like straight up connecting right there. So then people can come from multiple directions into this part of town. And we'll have some low rent houses over by the schools. We'll have some medium density on the way. Have some row houses as well, just to actually kill the demand. And we have office building. We'll have this be a Y interchange. We'll have this be a Y interchange. Because over here I kind of want like City Hall and all that like around here. Like I want this area to be the downtown district. Josh, why'd you choose right here to be your downtown? Because I thought it would be cool. I thought it would look cool. Then we're just gonna have like a 45-degree angle road. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Throw some offices in here. Throw some residential right on the street there. Throw some more down here. Industry park. This is gonna expand into the mountains. And then just throw more industry. More industry, more industry. That did not kill. There we go. That killed the demand. It's what we want. Y'all want another police station? I mean, I guess. Freaking Clay? Sure, we can have... police headquarters. We're gonna have the welfare office. We're gonna have City Hall. Unlock City Bank. Alright, we have transportation. Let's go with the mail. Water treatment plant. We're gonna add a bus depot on this road. Add bus stops literally everywhere. And the buses can sort of figure out their own route from here. Industrial Park can have a couple bus stops. We don't want the residents to be upset, so they can have some bus stops.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Then we're also going to throw a taxi place here.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. You a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for
Actually, in the city, or in the downtown area, we'll have some
digital? Then come on down to
cab
We'll hook you
stop areas.
overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital. It's all out more.
Stacking fresh beats all day and all night. You're listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it. And
Perfect.
money
Now we
can
have
come
like
from it.
infinite
Almost saying
public
it's
storage.
too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Let's get the welfare
Slow
office
down.
established.
And plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd
Oh.
never get anywhere.
I now
We're
unlock districts already. Good shit.
Unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
There literally should not be a traffic jam. Like, period. Over here we'll have some mixed houses. Alright, looks like we have to figure out how we're doing under... You know what? Let's go under the train tracks. Wait, oh, I need to wait till I level up. Once I level up, I'll be able to add some more things. But also, when we're in downtown, we need a parking spot. So we're gonna make it 25 cents to park here. Alright, and then zoning. Actually, no, we need districts. Concord Mills. Yeah. Archer Glade. Magnolia Terrace. And it's 1 penny cheaper to park on the street than it is in the parking garage. Or it's a penny less cheap. Boom, boom, boom. This will also be a gated community once I unlock it. Alright, so we need some parks, I think. So we're gonna add like... Yeah, you're gonna hate that, but nobody else will. Add a park here. We'll add a park there. Nobody's using this, might as well. Add a park there. You get a park. You guys get a whole activity playground at the end of the cul-de-sac. Oh, yeah. Sorry, your house is getting removed for a dog park. Your guys' house is getting deleted for a dog park. Your business is getting deleted for a park. You're getting deleted for a park. Sorry guys, looks like you have a park now. You know, we're gonna have 2 park cafes right next to each other. They're gonna compete. We're also gonna have a small plaza. I don't know why we have 2 of those. We don't need 2 of those. Landmarks we cannot afford. You know, we'll add a dog park too. Boom, Boomtown. Where was I going with this? Oh, parks and recreation. I do need some larger parks as well. We're gonna add a multi-purpose park. Oh, we could almost fit a large... I mean, we can actually. Yeah, let's actually delete that and then put a large plaza right there. Boom. A large playground. Kaboom. You guys can get a hedge park. Now if we look at parks, boom, we have plenty of places to go. We're gonna put this right here. So that increases the well-being. Rock Musician's Mansion can go up in the Hamptons, or rather Concord Mills. Alright, how are my schools doing? Ah. Yeah, that's fair. I need... Alright, City Elementary School is gonna go on this little side street. And the City High School is gonna go here, right next to it. And then I want to build a college district. But I don't know if I should do it on the left or the right of the tracks. If I should do it over here? Oh, I could do it over here. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's buy some more plots. Let's buy some more plots. Actually, let's like... How much does that cost? All of my money. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, now, here, what I can do with these is I can actually bulldoze these. Because I'm going to connect them underground.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. You a man or a mouse? Digital.
Wait, oh my god, we need money, or we need electricity.
You up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick. Digital. It's all out.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got crepes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Naughty Nan on the air with the coolest beat in town. And speaking of our lovely city, let me give a shout out to all the new development that's going on. Loving what's happening. I was out shopping for a new pair of sneaks. Got to keep my look fresh, right? You know what I say. Represent. Anyway, I was shopping with my little granddaughter, and we treated ourselves to matching platform sneakers. Yo! You have got to check out my latest social media post for the cutest selfies on this earth. These sneaks are the bomb. Like walking on a cloud. No, really, up on them things. You got a little dizzy. Got soft as butter. My bunions felt so much better sitting on top of all that technical fiber.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun.
You know what?
Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Which way? Wait, where does the highway go? Alright, highway definitely goes this way. So you know what? We're gonna actually put this there. And we are going to...
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
You know what? Can I just... let me just spend the next... Can I, like, select all? No. Alright. Interchanges. Can I not do that one again? Alright, let me just break up this entire interchange again. This city's incredibly noisy. And watch, my noise pollution is going to be at like 2. Alright, interchange. Rotate. Rotato, brotato. Build. Highway. Okay, so this is 2-lane one way. We're gonna do fancy curve so we can... now, what we could do is just do a large city road this way. Because I do want a whole... Oh, good. It's destroying all the trees on that island. Nice. Thank you, Wildfire. You need an ambulance all the way out here. Why? Yeah, and we're not even... Yeah, currently we import our electricity. So why are we also exporting our electricity? Okay, regardless. Energy. I mean... How much is that? Way too much. But I guess it's fine. Because we're going to need this for our geothermal. So yeah, we have a exit over here. An entrance. That we're just going to put a large road on. Wow, what an asshole. Alright, so. What we should also do is do a roundabout. Why did you... Why do you keep doing that to me? I don't need a straight road, I need another curve. It's not the prettiest roundabout, but it works. The reason why we did that is so then I can take some... Well, I can take a 4-lane road off of this. Off the opposite end. and start building over here. There is a reason for this, though. This is going to be a second, like, commercial residential area. So then we have some small road offshoots, sort of like this. Boom. Nice little grid just because. We're going to zone this with some low density, some mixed density, some high density, and some more commercial. The reason why we're doing that over here, oh yeah, you guys are not connected up to the main city lines. Yeah, you will be, and just give me a second. So from here, we want to do a bridge. Across the highway. And then back over the train tracks. And then we do a fancy curve.
Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! You a man or a mountain? Digital! For a beat that rips out your heart and stops it to death. Digital! Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take
Just get all that. There we go. Beautiful.
digital! Thick digital! It's all out war!
For the best in men's clothing, call Chacha Trends. We have all the finest silk and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A Chacha Trends. You never had better.
Back with Nan, bringing you the coolest sounds in town. I'm gonna be out partying later. So if you see me and my posse, stop by for a quick high five. I'll be the one wearing the nylon stretch pants, slung way low, and decked out in some fab fresh bling. All my beads and necklaces, and maybe a nice brooch. Can't miss me. Look for the lady with the orange and green hair. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like
Oh
you
yeah,
know what
this
it's
is
like
gonna
to
be
get somewhere fast.
this is gonna be fun for traffic.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you are heading out, don't forget your jacket.
And the reason why we're building like a little satellite city over here and all of this over here is so that way, eventually, when we go to expand more and more and more, the industrial will then turn into office buildings because we'll have higher educated people. Because for education, we're putting a college either over here or over here. Probably over here. We'll throw the iron press building over here. Alright, it's clear I have to replace. Oh, whoa, no. Replace with 3-lane highway. You know what, we should... We should offer a fancy curve. Since I see a lot of people just trying to get into the city. From there. So then I decrease this traffic monstrosity that I have managed to make, where everybody then funnels into a tunnel and then creates a deadlock over here. Then traffic also comes over here by these high district residential. I hate interchanges. Oh, yay, we can finally actually maybe get our geothermal up. Which way do I want the... Which way is road access? there. Okay, we want this facing down. Like there. Wow. I got $1 million for doing exactly what I was already doing. Beautiful. Then the high voltage lines. Oh yeah, I forgot. This needs a gravel road over here. High voltage lines. There we go. Now we're generating power. Now we're meeting our consumption needs. And we're exporting, like, the rest of it. There's still nowhere good for me to put these windmills. Alright. I only have one medical building. We'll put a Med Express over there. Put a clinic over here in the underdeveloped area. You guys get a whole medical clinic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you guys can also get your own cemetery. Same with you guys. Crematorium, though, you're going to have to go into the city for. Okay, nobody liked the crematorium. Everybody liked the cemetery. No one likes the crematorium. Got it. There you go. Alright, go back to districts. We're gonna draw a big district. And then over here, just gonna make this district huge as well. Perfect. Now Archer Glade. Oh, I finally unlocked gated communities. All right. Of course, we gotta do all of our usual 24 cents for parking. Perfect. Police. How am I generating 2 million per month? What? This is all from freaking... It's mostly taxes. Which, I mean, I can lower taxes, make more people want to move here. Apparently, it's just the industrial that wants to move in. Love that. And that's a gravel road. Alright, then let's bulldoze you. We have a little bit of a land tunnel. We're gonna go all the way down. We're gonna go like down to here. Start expanding out this way. Manifest destiny. You know how it be. I should just terraform the whole mountain at this point. But I kind of enjoy that, actually, a little bit. Mountain, he says. It's literally just a small hill. Oh, I had it. I had it. Come on. There we go. There we go, boys.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Where?
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
There's literally no fires. Are you kidding me?
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes. Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital.
Why is there a traffic light here?
Stacking fresh beats all day and all
There
night.
we go.
Listening to the smooth beat, keeping it fresh with Naughty Nan.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
I could make my asymmetric road. And then I immediately have to fix this, so. Yeah, this is only a turn lane. You cannot turn. And yeah, you guys can go straight. I think that works. I mean, it does not stop all the idiots who are already here. Because City Skylines has the best AI. Oh, we have more. There we go. Alright, now that we have this, let's get the education up in this area. And I think we should put the college on this windy road. Nah, we'll build its own little district. Oh, that's the wrong high school. Yeah, I want like the actual high school. There we go. There we go. We have our first high school with a place. They should have. I have fire over here, right? I don't. Education. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a snaky one road come in, making this a weird four-way intersection. How tight of a corner can I make this? Wait. I could basically fold it in on itself. Got it. And then we're going to actually have a fancy curve also connecting here. And then straight shot. All right, cool. And now we ran out of money to build a college. Hold on. Gotta wait another month. There we go. Have enough for 10,000 students. Oh, I should... I can add another sports field? Whack. What now? Abandoned. Well, tear it down and start anew. Oh, great. I have no space to put the high school football. Oh, well. This high school doesn't need football. Alright, education. How are you doing? You could use another level. Concord, you don't have your own education system yet. We're going to give you guys a small elementary school. Operating District Concord Mills. We gotta wait again. We now have oil drilling. Is there any oil? Unironically, yes, there's a ton. In the two parts of town where I don't want there to be a ton of industry. Got it. Love that. Now let's see these upgrades. Now if I go back to telecom, beautiful. Put one in the industrial district. Put one over here by in the trees. And then I just need one more. Unfortunately, it has to go right where downtown is. No, it doesn't. It actually has to go like right here. But no, we want more cell phone connectivity for people. So that way they don't complain about it. Whoopsies. Didn't realize that some of the town already collapsed. I guess I need to work on a city maintenance building. What is it? It's road services. I know I need a road maintenance depot. So we're going to put this over by the elementary school. So that way they can start fixing the roads. We're going to put one over here. We're going to put one over here. We're going to put one over by the college.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
What's up, Laser Gweem? Hold on. I have something for you. Gift a subscription. I just spoiled it. Gift a specific user. What's the occasion? I don't know. I feel like using my Twitch balance. And use spendable balance. But that's also for just like being in here.
Josh and Miranda Gaming gifted a tier 1 subscription to Sir_Lysergium.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't have the camera. Wait, hold on. Webcam. Let's go. I'm just playing some City Skylines. I got bored. I was doing some Pokemon Legends EA and then I got tired of that. I was just shiny hunting. And the 69 bits.
Just cheered 69 bits.
Let's go.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about
I don't care about the traffic updates.
major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Well, it would help if they would all stop trying to... Alright, I need to bulldoze this road that connects up to the city.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story.
Banger stream title, by the way.
Area is attracting more high-end
Oh, what? We built this city on gifted subs. Just, we built this city on gifted subs. Yeah, that was like kind of the whole goal of that.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region
So,
today. It's
how is
great
your day
out
going?
there. Moms,
How is
make sure
Trackmania?
kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And
I need to
remember
figure out
stay
how to
hydrated. It's
fix
getting
my
hot.
traffic issue.
I'm glad the station has AC.
Decent. Got some world records. Were they on your own maps or were they on your friends' maps? What do you mean my own maps? I mean, you had me play one of your maps. It's lame to hunt world records on your own map. Hey, were you not literally trying to battle me on your own map for a record that you kept getting, like you kept like making it larger? I'm just saying. Kind of cringe. Alright, I need to build more roads. Not only do I need to build more roads, but I need to build another road service center. I need to build more roads, he says, as he has like a fully developed area just like waiting to zone. I still need to like start work on the one map I told you about, because I think it'd just be funny. You probably already forgotten that's A-okay. It's the virtual I threw up map. We're just gonna... We're just gonna zone all of this real quick. I mean, I can right now. I'm playing City Skylines. Will help you grow. That's true. I literally could swap over though, like right now. Sorry, we just got planed real quick. We got hit by a plane. Yeah, this operating district, Beechwood Hills, or Beechwood Mills. You know what? We're even gonna just like max it out real quick. The other high school needs somebody to fight, so they got... Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. How culturally insensitive. Wow, hitting Americans with planes. They haven't hit any of my buildings. That's all that matters. This was a easy mode, and honestly, this is a little too easy because I don't even need a loan. I just gain 100k from doing basically nothing. Lack of labor. You know what? We're just going to pump a bunch of money into this anyways. Overwork the employees. Alright, clearly I need to build some houses over here. Banger. It's a story base. Oh, have I played Frostpunk? It's a story based city builder survival type of game. I have not. That sounds interesting. So it's like kind of like Oxygen Not Included, I want to say. Even though that's more like a roguelite story adventure. Yeah, the world freezes over. Okay. Interesting. Just fill in the blanks. Need to drop our industry demand so we can then up our everything else demand. Collect resources. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see here all I'm sure you've seen people play City Skylines. But I mean, City Skylines is cool where you can basically the happiness of your citizens is in direct relation to how your society is doing. So occasionally you just have to go around and place parks around everywhere. Take over people's homes. Different oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like Anno or Civ. Looks visually similar. Okay. There we go. Now we have more parks. I guess we can put a park in the industrial zone. I don't know why you'd want to take your dog to this dog park, but you know what? Whatever. It makes people happy, builds up business. Yeah, currently my major enemy is traffic in this game. I guess I can do that. This game is so visually stunning. What do you want? High resource cost. Consider reducing taxes. It's at 8%. Any other city, it's like 13. But sure, let's reduce taxes on everybody. You know what? Actually, let's do 1% tax on... Literally everybody. Oh, are we hemorrhaging money? Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta go. Alright, have fun. I may swap over to Trackmania later, but have fun. Enjoy your day. I have no idea what you have planned, but enjoy your day. I have made an abomination of traffic now. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Hello? Give me 1 second. Alright, it's a good thing Laser Gleam just left because I have to BRB, guys. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for ads to start, and then I gotta go feed the dogs. So, we are going to go to the BRB stream, have some fun with that, enjoy the music. We're going to BRB, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. All 0 of you. But y'all can't see that I'm back yet because we have to switch back over to solo gaming. There we go. Now we're back. Also, thank you while I was gone, Spiteful Raspberry, for subscribing again. Much appreciated. Let's look at the noise pollution, guys. Average noise pollution, 0. I mean, over here it's terrible. But, like, come on, y'all. Do you still have a lack of workers? You do. We're gonna throw some more residential down. And also some more industrial again. How's my education looking? Most people are at least educated, but not enough are highly educated.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit him with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out war.
Naughty Nan the Hip Hop Gran here, keeping you youngins up to date on what's going down in the hood. Time for another listener poll. I'm thinking it's time for a new hairdo, folks. So what color should I dye my hair this time? I saw a lady with nice bright pink braids yesterday, and there's
Hello, Northern Lights.
Of course, when I was young, I hated wearing pink. Always been a tomboy. Got into more fights than dresses. But it seems like pink is radical again these days. Everything comes back in fashion if you wait long enough. Take it from me, I should know.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores. bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
I don't know why this little area over here is like expanding way better than this area, this whole area over here. Lack of labor. I legitimately do not know how to fix the whole traffic situation in this city. I mean, I guess I could build another interchange going that way. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick. Garland and Autumn. Congrats. You're getting another intersection. I see. What are you? There we go. And the reason why we want two separate highways is because if we do a fancy curve, we can then have people dump out over here if they need to access this part of the city, or so now we have connections going from this part of the city over here all the way over. Then we have this part of the city that has this little tube going around it. And then also what we'll do, we'll actually only have a 2-lane highway. Actually, we'll have this come off, kind of bend up. Simba! Come on. Get in here. Hi. Do you want to be a part of the stream? Yeah. Well, come on then. Chat, I have a cat. I'm not a very big fan of this cat. He kind of smells like poop. But it's because he always smells like poop. Well, you wanted to be on the live stream, didn't you? Don't you want to be on the live stream? So come say hi. Now you're just gonna sit on my lap. Okay. That's not how roads work. Alright, 2-lane highway that converges at both these points. Then we make it go over the train tracks. And then I can come back down. Over right there. Boom. We gotta fix this joint up a little bit. Oh.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital! Are you a man or a mountain? Digital! You ready for a thing that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital! Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital! Thick Digital! It's all out war!
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are! That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
This is the world's ugliest interchange, but so be it.
Booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop.
I mean, I can put a roundabout right here.
Fancy local Jarva Mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across.
I don't know
the day.
why my building maintenance is like
Make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget
crumbling.
and remember to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one.
Probably because no one can get anywhere in this freaking town. Alright, you know what? Highways. Just gonna upgrade all of these into 4 lanes. Apparently I can't do that, so we'll just give it a 3rd lane. Beautiful. Give you guys a 4th lane. I'm going to do Control R. This lane can no longer go straight. This lane has to turn. But this lane can also turn. There we go. Heck yeah, bro. 6-lane highway. I love how that worked, like, surprisingly well. Just make a custom street. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna remove your ability to do that. Then this lane also can't turn left here. So now everybody has to make the right on red. You guys can do whatever you want. That's fine what you guys want. And then alright, remove traffic lights. This lane stops. This is a stop lane. You know what, we'll add that to the stop lanes as well. And add that to the stop lanes. Yield. Which lanes have priority? These ones. Wait, this is kind of working. Why is this working?
Areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air Citizens are advised to
Wait, why is this working so well?
and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
The cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
Wait, I think I've almost beaten the traffic jam.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find
Just
out.
remove all stop sign or remove all stoplights. Make it pure anarchy. Without the anarchy mod.
Wait, what up, kids? Nan coming at you. Spinning
Why is this working way too well?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Oh, come on. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Streamopolis.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Come on.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Wait, have I fixed it? I've fixed it. Also, finally, we have some need for some zoning. So let's throw in some medium density over here to get people over here. Like a ton of medium. There we go. Let's clear out some collapsed and abandoned buildings. Stop complaining about the taxes. Your literally taxes are the lowest they've ever been. I have 2 houses over here that collapsed. We have 19,000 people in Streamopolis. Oh my god. Alright, this is very much still a bottleneck because there's only one way into this industrial zone. So let's take this goofy intersection, make it swerve a little bit more, and not a gravel road. Alright, and then Control R. Oh, whoopsies. I wanted to... Oh, there's not even traffic lights here. Sick. Priorities tool. Y'all have a stop sign. Y'all have a stop sign. Y'all have a stop sign. And you guys have stop signs. It's a 4-way stop. Then lane connection tool. Remove U-turns. I sense a problem. I sense I may need to upgrade these roads. At the very least, this one. And probably this one. Let's go. You know what? Actually, we're also going to upgrade this road as well. Then Control R again, remove U-turns. This lane is only going to turn right. This lane will only turn left and go straight. This lane is only going to turn. This lane can do whatever. This lane can do whatever, right? Yeah, that works. But over here at this intersection, this lane can no longer turn. These lanes can no longer... I crashed. I have crashed the game. Oh, God. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Man, it's a good thing I have autosaves on. Alright, we are so back, boys. I can't believe I crashed the game just doing road stuff. Oh my god, it was right after. Oh my lord. It was right before my autosave. Right after my autosave, rather. Thank the Lord. Well, I was in the middle of upgrading my streets, nonetheless. And then we zone... All right. Yes, this lane can do whatever. These lanes are whatever. Remove the U-turns. And you know what? Also, traffic lights, downgrade, downgrade. Alright, why is there a terrible line of traffic over here? Why are y'all clogging up this street? This leads into a residential neighborhood. Where are y'all going? Alright, how do I solve... You know what? Here's how I solve this. Number 1, we upgrade this road. Number 2, we make this road do a little bendy bend. This way. And then we rework all of this again. We should also remove the crosswalk here, here, and here, and there. Are y'all still making... Oh my goodness, no. Y'all can't make U-turns. Period. How many times do I have to tell you? No more U-turns. Would this benefit from a roundabout? Looks like the roundabout fixed it. Sick. I don't know why the roundabout worked. Alright, so how's the city looking now? Did I fix traffic? Almost. It is almost fixed. Do I just need to like make you my custom 3-lane highway? And then make you 2-lane, or make you 3-lane. Make you... Yeah, I think I have to do that. Alright. 3-lane, 3-lane...
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are! That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide-away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Well, what up, kids? Nan coming at you, spinning some vinyl. Keep it where it's at.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after.
I love listening to the radio in this game.
Region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Yeah, that looks right. Let's just upgrade that from some low to some medium density. Okay, so my main problem is that everybody's trying to go over here to avoid this, which is causing this to back up. But the issue is that also everybody's just continuing on. And then everybody's trying to come over here so they can take these bypasses, which have like nobody on them. So I think I might have to I don't know. What do I do here? Because it seems I have solved this problem. I've just created a whole new one over here instead. Anybody in chat have any suggestions? That would be nice. Why is there traffic? Oh my god. Alright, well, we need to work on getting everybody educated again. So, you know what that means. We need a university. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Now we have way too much of education, or at least we should. And now we should start getting highly educated people. And they want medium density housing. Yay! So let's build up this area even more, which will bring more people to work at the geothermal plant. Because right now they got 8 employees, which is less than ideal. The industrial park over here, who I just spent like the last 20 minutes upgrading, still needs more work done to it. It needs more zoning. So we're just gonna do a quick extension on that. Don't crash my game. That might be a little bad for residential. I guess not. Interesting. I suppose I can drop the tax rate for everybody by 1 more %. In fact, who is giving me the most money in taxes? Literally nobody, but you know what? Chemicals, we'll pay for you. We'll pay for more chemicals. And then we're just gonna... There we go. Cool. Excellent money-making method. Actually, you know what? Since Industrial's complaining so much, they all can just pay. There we go. That's better. They can all just pay 30%. How much would it be? Okay, yeah, that would absolutely decimate my money. We'll keep everybody at 5% income tax for the city. There, happy. It could be a lot higher, but it's not. I don't have a whole lot going on over here, so we're actually going to do some specialized industry. Because that's a highway, of course. Alright, let's build a farm. Or let's approve a farm for all this area. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Alright, specialized industry.
Now entering Thick Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all
I love how this train track literally runs straight through the city. I don't even use it. Why? That's a great question. I have no idea. But now we should have less from service trade. I didn't think it'd be that good. In fact, we now, I think, oh my god, we generate so much from parking fees.
Show. Now, if you're part of my regular posse, you know I'm beefing with my dentures. Too many peppermint humbugs as a these days. But good news, I've decided to give up trying to save the ivory and get myself a decked out grill. I'm thinking I can rock the gold rim. Maybe a diamond for extra bling. Check me out next time you see me on the street. Gonna be slaying some suckers.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
Oh yeah, how's our sewage going? I've not worried about it for so long, but how's it? You know what, we're gonna throw this in the industrial district. That's fine. You guys are industry. There. And now... Beautiful. So does that mean I can destroy my sewage outlets then? Oh my goodness. Why do we have such large... I have no idea why we have government subsidies. But you know what? Consider reducing taxes. I'm just gonna have to, like, make my own quarry, aren't I? Oh, wait, why do I have the tree farm here? This is gonna be super unpopular. For a couple of seconds, I forgot I have plenty of trees over here. Not enough water. Oh. Yeah, because this road isn't even connected. Go figure. Oh, we are exporting so much energy. Alright, specialized industry stone. I guess I can just get that anywhere? So we're gonna throw it on the other side of the geothermal generator. Alright. You need stone. Cool. Now I know coal has its own little thing. So I want to like place that down here. We straight up have
butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high.
we have rolling blackouts. What do you no we don't. We produce 500,000 megawatts of power. We definitely do not run out of power ever. What do you have? You need stone and concrete? Well, congrats. We have plenty of that. You need stone? Congrats. We have plenty of that. Congrats. We have plenty of stone. Now metals. Ah. I just realized I'm not sped up. I've not been sped up for quite a while. And then we're actually going to make a branch over here. For the mines.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cannolis? I guess you can almost feel a waffle in your hand and a cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morello's. Morello's cookie dough ice cream, creator of childhood memories.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That
Oh
is
my
a
God.
frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Naughty Nan here. Remember, folks, the older you are, the more you can get away with. I just got a letter from one of our listeners, Tommy G, asking if I know how to break dance. Good question, Tom. Or should I call you Mr. G? And the answer is, I've been breaking since before you was in nappies. I still enjoy busting a move when the occasion calls for it. And there's no shame in admitting it. My arthritis slows me down a little when I'm hitting the floor for a head spin. Once I'm down there, though, I can get going pretty fast. Last time I got a little lightheaded.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
The commercial district is booming. It literally has not boomed in forever. For some reason, nobody wants here. Nobody wants. Apparently, I have no labor availability. No one wants to live in my city, but everybody wants to work in my city. Or nobody wants to work in my city, but businesses enjoy it so much. I need to save up for City Hall. Did my girlfriend ever text me? She'll be done at 5:30. Now, don't I have another landmark I can throw up? I do. Oh, I had some residential want. My industrial park just literally keeps on growing. I don't want to grow my industry anymore, people. I want to... What do you need? You need stone. I produce so much stone. I mean, I can upgrade the quarry to be even larger. But that's all it's going to be, is it's just going to keep getting larger. That's it. We produce 700 tons of stone a month. I don't think our stone demand is that high. Where is it? It's over here. Production. Raw materials. We have a surplus of that. We have a surplus of stone. We're gonna start exporting it. We import all of our oil. Actually, that's a lie. We have oil drilling, I believe. No, we don't. We import all of our textiles. Oh, wait, no, we just started producing. produce all of our food, all of our livestock. In fact, we don't actually produce enough livestock. Oh. I want to farm up to the highway. There we go. That's fine. Oh, I can like make this whole area way bigger. Now we produce 400 tons of crops, of livestock. Surely we produce enough now. No. But for some reason, now, I have an increase of commercial. Let's go. Throw a little bit in City Square. Throw a little bit over here. Throw some right here. Throw some right here. Actually, we're gonna put this as high density commercial. As a matter of fact, all of this is becoming high density commercial. Okay, so that's the city. I guess it's too close to people. That's fine. We'll just put it over here. I don't care if the industry is happy. They can. Hello, more high density commercial. We're gonna destroy some regular mom and pop shops to make room. High density commercial includes like stuff like malls and all that jazz. Malls, big movie theaters, concert halls, fitness centers, department stores.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Where's the fire? Yeah, all citizens over here. All citizens over here. You better get out. You better leave. I have office demand. And it's gone. I built 4 offices. 4 of them. We are so close to being a small city.
Flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Sheep and random.
Oh, sure. I've
Small city.
I was here last Tuesday.
Sheep and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Sheep and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital. You ready for a thing that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
What's up? What's up? Hitting it and never quitting. Got Naughty Nan coming at you on the box. This is the smooth beat. Ain't life sweet?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Alright, chat. I think this is a good place to stop. Oh, I just realized I don't have good medical coverage. Do I have good fire coverage? I have insane fire coverage. Except for over here. So I should probably add a fire department. More commercial demand? There we go. You know what? I think we need a parking garage. That's like right here. Then can I... $0.22 for parking, which means my parking fee prices are going up into the sky. We export over $1 million in electricity. How much electricity are we generating? Right. Way too much. Doesn't hurt to have a second one.
all
Oh,
citizens.
let's see where the fire
Fire
is.
and rescue
Oh
service
wow, that one's
reports that
actually
fires are
like...
currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected
But anyways, I think that this is a perfect time to save and for me to call it a day. So everybody, have a great day. I've been live for 5 hours, which is kind of insane. I'm gonna end stream because I'm tired of streaming and I have to pick up my girlfriend in like an hour. So yeah, have a great day. I'll see y'all later after I run ads, because of course I have to, because I'm a scummy little bastard. So we're gonna run those ads and then we're gonna leave.